A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it.
Next offering misses down and away.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Knocks that one away,
on,
and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
Woodruff's going to be tough. I can tell
Padres
already.
go down quietly. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. This is Padres baseball on the show San Diego. So up next, William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues. And this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the...
Now batting, the catcher, Jerry J.
And that's outside.
Slider. Come on, Jerry. Right on it. A little low. Of course.
The Brewers leading by 3 here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2 to count.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 and 2. Got it. 2 down.
Well, big power guy right
now. Now it's Christian Yelich. 1 out, base is empty. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 down.
2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, William.
And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 outs. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1.
That one's in there. And the count is 2 and 2. The line to kick the pitch. And there's a ball.
Count is full.
And right back to the mound.
Hey,
in plenty of time to first. And that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Padres 1. One down. Next for the Brewers, Willie Adames.
Up next from Milwaukee, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. De La Cruz
Around
third. Relay throw home.
Got him.
He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick.
The right fielder, number 10.
Got a base runner on first, 1 out. He's probably stealing.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
1 strike.
Throw to
He's
second.
out.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jerry James. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hard hit left side.
Unbelievable.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Really,
2 men left stranded, but they... 1 down, runner at first.
Hey, at first, so
Willie
stealing
Adames
again?
stands
Oh
in.
yeah, this will be tough.
Right-handed reliever. Runner takes off. And saved. It's a stolen base.
Who's that?
That was close.
Ellie.
But Statcast
Oh,
shows
he's fast. 99
and a second
speed.
here with 2 away. Sal Fraley will hit next.
What are they going to steal again? Play at the plate.
That's a laser base hit. Now a
Here
long
comes.
throw home.
Got
Here's the
him.
tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Double
Brewers
play.
strand 1, but they still lead this one 4-2.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as
batted in. Got to cut down on the K's, getting too aggressive. TGIF. Da-da-da, da-da-da. .222 batting average. Let's go. We're in Miami. Let's go Jerry, 1 catcher. And let's go with our 98s, 04s. Cream and royal blue, dark blue. Dylan Cease. Sandy. This could be tough. What's my bat against Sandy? 1 for 2. Home run against Ryan Barucki. Dominic Leon. Jose Cienero. Trevor Rogers. Huskar Bravozan. Andrew Nardi and Brian
And welcome
Spree.
into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Miami Marlins. Man at second with 1 away. Next for the Padres, Jerry James. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Sandy's tough. He's got a tricky delivery. He's in the
And the right-hander deals.
Get out of here.
In the air to left center. Sanchez snags it for the second out. Two outs, runner at first. Now a chance for Jake Berger.
Jake Fatburger.
At the belt and fires. Crawford goes.
He gone.
Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Slap that tag.
And we're back. And here's the catcher,
221,
Jerry James.
15 homers. He started off hot.
The pitch.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
And that one pulled foul. And the next pitch is way outside.
Base hit up the middle. Way to be patient on the change.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He's going to have a hitting streak if he don't be careful.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Filling my water. Gotta drink lots of water. Are you ready? Hello. Thanks for stopping by.
Nando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Back.
Tries to get back and save.
TGIF.
To second, and he's out. Now it's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Bethencourt. Now batting, catcher, Jerry Shea.
Boss challenge. What do we got for challenge? Two outs. Let's just advance the run. Give me 2 strikes last time. The slider and change it. Yeah. Ooh.
And there's a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, you're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Off the mark there.
Sinker.
Now 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
And he deals. Outside.
Another sinker. Probably going to come up with slider or curve.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
Second base.
And a pitch. Hard liner. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Nice job, Jerry.
Such an impressive play defensively right there. The outfielder on the run first makes the catch, but then quickly able to set his feet and get a strong enough throw with accuracy to the dish. Nice job by the catcher as well to finish it off. Just a highlight play.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jerry James. 1 for 3.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The Fish leading by 2 here at the top of the 9th. And he gets tied up right there. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right.
Jerry James, the next up for the Padres.
The catcher, Jerry James.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Puck in his 6th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Down the line. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Here comes the pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0. Back here in Miami, we go to the top of the 5th, and now Jerry James. And the pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. James goes 6 feet 7 inches, just 19 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
The pitch.
That's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And that's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. And it gets by him. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Tag, got it. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense. And that's in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And it's even up.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swung on, belted. Chisholm going back. And brings it in at the wall. 2 men left straight. No outs. Runner at first. Stepping in for San Diego, Jerry James.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
In the air, right side of the infield. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away. James with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
So 1 out, nobody on. Jerry James, the next to hit. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
That one missing inside. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first on the run. But no chance to get him. It's an infield single.
The first baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Manny Machado will hit next.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Oh, he throws it away.
Let's go, Jerry. Steal that base. Come on.
And the batter
Nando.
will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
As Jay's on.
Back.
To second, and he's out. And that is that. 1 down. Jesus Sanchez digs in now. The 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. James takes it in for the out.
Now batting, catcher,
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. That one at triple digits.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Oh, that's outside.
Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. And that one hammered. Back there. Adios. Pelota. That'll fire up the dugout. His 16th homer of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off.
Way over his head. All right, let's go for 2. 16 homers, number 1 in the NL. Throw me another bomb. Ball.
First pitch, not
Oh, I'm in the
close.
zone.
You know, these Padres, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so
up
far,
there.
and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And another
2
ball.
balls.
With all those extra
strike.
base
Come on,
hits, it's
Jerry.
easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Big swing and a miss. Outside low. Counts full, 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
Ball
Well,
4.
interesting.
Take
He
your
went with the
base.
off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's Machado.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow-mo.
To Crawford for 1. Back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target.
Back here in Low Depot Park. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe. And the righty deals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit.
So 2 down. Jerry James now at the plate. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Ripped to short.
Come on, get here.
Crawford throws to first in time. Third out, and that ends the frame. 3 runs on 3 hits,
16
including the home run.
homers
No
in the
errors
season.
and no one left.
Number 1 in
To
the
bottom of
NL. Probably be the all-star catcher.
And now here is
Here's
Jerry
the replay.
James. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he
Yeah,
helped set
Griffey's
the tone
swing is
fairly
the
early,
animation.
and certainly part of the reason why they've
When
got
you
the lead
connect,
right
it
now.
rips. Cisnero.
And a pitch. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Sinker, slider, cutter, change. Sinker, slider,
Any
cutter,
way you can. Any way you can. Here we go.
And ball 1.
change. Circle change.
And 1-2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. That misses,
2-2.
and it's 2-2.
Let's go now. One time.
Feed me a sinker.
That one ripped.
Uh-oh.
O'Neill going back on it. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Ty O'Neill.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean,
Padres
it's kind of like
win.
when a restaurant frames its
Lorenzen
first dollar bill
7-1.
somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Two for 11 in the series, 33 RBI, 16 homers. Moving on to the next game. Next series.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious San
Wow. Fielder's choice, home RBI, 2-run homer, RBI, a walk, hard ground out to short, and a deep fly ball. Can't It's coming together, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming together. It's time to get on a big hit streak. Let's go. Do 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 do. What we got next? Check the roster or the standings. We're 14 back of the Dodgers, but we are number 1 in the wild card. So the Dodgers games are going to be some good action. 30 minutes, 30 seconds in. Check the award status for All-Star and the catching. Jerry James, 184,000 votes, leading the National League in home runs and RBI. 7 doubles, 46 hits, too many strikeouts, but I'm aggressive, so let's see what we can do. Moving forward, this team's going to be in the playoffs. I'm just going to continue to play it until I get sick of hitting, and then I'll go to pitching. Alright, up next, the Mets. Oh, we just sold a compression sleeve. Choose your uniform. Batting 3. Catcher 1. And I want the 80s. Tony Gwynn. Tyler McGill. Ooh, he looks like hittable. We got you Darvish pitching. We've really ramped up the home runs the last 3 games. It seems like when I'm doing well and hitting home runs, the team follows suit. Remember, he's only 19.
And welcome
10
into the
years to
ballpark.
mature
Happy
plus
to have you
another
with
10.
us. Baseball coming up on
This could be a
Memorial
legend.
Day.
He's a 93 right now.
Jeff McNeil stands in.
He's stealing.
Lindor on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second.
Such a quick
don't
and
steal
fast
on
swing of
Jerry.
emotions right there. You get
Tell
the
you
runner
what,
on
you
with
just
the walk,
don't
which is
do it,
great, but
except
then
you're
picks a bad
Buxton
pitch to
or
go
Ellie.
on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try
Took
to
my
get in the
time
scoring
because
position, but you just have
I
to be a
seen
little
it
smarter there.
wasn't going. Some guys, you gotta just pop it as fast as you can, like a 1.5,
Next for the Padres,
1.6.
Jerry James. He set
All
a
right,
new
first and
career
30,
high in
struggling.
runs
How many
this
pitches?
year.
2.
Intentional
Oh, they
pass
walked
coming.
him.
Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
They walked him.
These fans don't
Like,
like to see
comment,
that because
subscribe.
they
It's
showed
gonna
up to
be an
watch him swing
all-nighter.
the
Get your
bat.
popcorn
This
ready.
team does not want to let him beat him.
Oh my God.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
They
And next will be the
walked
cleanup hitter,
Jerry to get
Fernando
the
Tatis
Tatis.
Jr. And a swing and a
struck him
miss.
on.
Huge
Oh, what a
strikeout there.
letdown.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a
We're in
little
New
bit on
York.
the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike.
We're in
Everyone in the
San
building knew that it
Diego
should have been a
and the
strike, but he
Mets.
didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Over the
Safe.
first. Safe.
1-0 Pods.
Back here in San Diego, here's the power hitting catcher, Jerry
Pinch runner.
James.
Oh, this computer.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He can live
Hey,
up in
what's
the
up?
zone
Happy
all
Friday.
game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And he deals. And there's a foul ball. Bounce to the left side.
Ripped it right at him, of course.
Whips it to first. One up, one down.
Gotta bust it there, big man.
So 2 down. David Fry.
2 outs.
up
Guy
now
at
for the
second.
Mets.
Possible play at the plate. Let's see what happens.
And here it comes.
Play at the
Hard
plate.
hit, left field, base hit.
No.
And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Base hit. Bases loaded.
All over that.
You
one.
Darvish
That ball
is
was-
struggling. All right, 5-0 Pods. Third time through, 57.
And that one is lifted in the air on the move to the gap. He's there. He's got it.
Unbelievable.
And that ends the inning.
Come on, man.
So
Like,
they get
comment,
3 runs
subscribe.
on 1 base hit.
We're doing the catcher build.
So 1 gone
Jerry
with a runner at
James.
third. Jeff McNeil up
Watch
now
a
for the
bunt.
Mets.
Pretty good situation for a bunt.
Fly ball down the line. Tatis drifts towards it, and he makes the catch.
Coming.
Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the
He
inning.
gone.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Slap it.
Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Jerry James.
The catcher.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able
Bill
to
Bickford.
do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
That misses,
that's out.
and that's ball 1. That one
That's the ball.
missed.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004,
Yeehaw!
and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
To what?
Right-handed reliever.
Oh,
Swings through that one for strike 2.
that felt so
Got away
good.
with one there, but he
Right
knows
on
he
it.
can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one inside.
Full
3
count,
balls, 2
everybody. Full
strikes.
count. Top, bottom of 6. 8-0 Pods. 18 Pods. Just hanging in there. Just hanging around. Maybe he'll feed me one here. Ball right here.
And the pitch. Hard hit, right
Nice
side.
play.
Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
8-3. Top of 7.
And it's fouled away. Puts it away for the out.
Easy play.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Stepping in
Now
for San
batting,
Diego,
catcher.
Jerry James. A little out front there as he swings through it. Cruz, 35 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
The final run score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 runners on base.
Man at first with one gone.
I had to
Next
go
for
to
the
this
Padres, Jerry James.
view because
Singy,
it's easier
he's a
to
guy that
see
covers
for me.
both sides of the plate about as
We
well
got
as
a
anyone in the
balls
sport. How
challenge,
difficult is
bottom
that
of
to do?
Well,
first.
just look at the back
David
of my bubblegum card. You'll
Peterson,
see how
2-0
hard it is.
Mets.
These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one catches the zone. 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
0-2.
And now the lefty knocks that one away, and we'll do it
Right
again.
down the line, that would have been a double for show.
The pitch. Bold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Runner at first with 2 away. So up next
Got a
for New York,
potential
Francisco
stealer here.
Lindor.
Red.
He's already
He's
homered
going.
in this game. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second.
Oh, we got him.
That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Jerry James.
Jerry James.
Hot shot to third.
Dig.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
And now it's Manny Machado.
Check back.
Snap throw to first. James dives back in safely. The Mets up by 2 here in the second game of the series. Runner takes off. Rip to third. Here's one.
Come on, get down.
In there. He's safe.
Well, the runner from first stealing all the way right there and being very aggressive, continuing on to third. Infielders have to shut him down, give him a look, do something to prevent that guy from getting to third.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Ground ball up the middle.
Get there.
Jump throw. An acrobatic play to end the inning.
Hey, everybody.
One left for San Diego. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman,
So the batting order turns over. Garrett Owen up now for the Mets.
Jerry.
One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mets 3 and the Padres 1. Jerry James, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that one fouled off.
All right, Jerry. Wait.
The pitch. That misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2.
Button,
James
button,
had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Subscribe
Definitely
button.
didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think
You
he
gotta
knows
get
he's
some
capable
mojo
of more.
working here
He took the
through.
loss and he might have
Jerry's
dragged him down
struggling
a little
a
bit.
bit. Too aggressive. Pitches look better than they really are, and you got to learn to hit pitches that are probably middle in, middle up, middle down. Because when you extend your bat, the barrel off the edge of the zone, you're only hitting it with the middle of the bat, and there's a sweet spot on the bat. So let's hit the sweet spot.
The bit behind with that swing.
Here we
It's
go
strike
again.
1.
Talking about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Look out.
And they do. Get me some more
He had 2
OPS.
strikes on him, and he hit him. Manny Machado up to the
Let's
plate.
go! Manny Machado!
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
2 outs. Runner on the go. Popped in the air. Left field. Nimmo hauls it in to end the inning.
2 outs, you just run
Padres leave 1. They trail
as
things.
fast as you can.
That one way
Slider.
inside.
The captain, the catcher, the 19-year-old phenom, number 65, Jerry James.
Swing and a ball lined out
Right
towards
out.
center. Gilbert makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Suppose the Colts will have a talk to me pretty soon.
David Fry
Bases loaded,
digs in
4-0
now.
Mets. Come on.
The Mets trying to break this one open here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Base hit
Here
right
he comes.
field.
The second one
In comes the
is
run
coming.
from third to
Plate
add
to
on.
plate.
It's 5-0.
Right now.
Play at the plate. Got him.
Hit him in the head.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that.
Nice
especially
job,
as a former
Nando.
outfielder. Textbook. Excellent footwork.
Watch
Came
this
up
throw.
with a nice crow hop.
Ooh.
Throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better
Got a
than that.
cannon.
And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on.
And that's how you do that.
And welcome back to the
Now we need a
ballpark.
hit.
And now Jerry James.
Let's just
Well,
go
they kept him pretty
contact
quiet in the
swing
series. Still
for
doesn't
a
have
hit.
a knock. Get that first knock out of the way, maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Jumpy.
Swings and
Looking
misses at the
jumpy.
pitch off the plate.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right
Slider
now
up
they
and
just don't have it.
1-1.
The wind to the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for
What
the
a
batter.
beauty.
Their swings are
Haven't seen
hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Next, it's the catcher for the
Still
Padres,
out there.
Jerry James. In the air to left center.
Ball in there.
In and to his right. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take this one in a blowout.
It has become increasingly
another don't
difficult
hit?
to throw a complete
Left
game
foot pitching.
shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But
Mets are tough. Did you see what the Dodgers did? They picked up Kyle Tucker. Unbelievable. Got a lot of Japanese players coming into the league now. Top Series 1 2026 is coming out in February. I don't know. I was breaking box of Top Chrome NBA basketball, and now I found out that they didn't put the blue refractors in. It's like they charged an arm and a leg for them, $85 a box. Then they didn't give you the blue refractors, that's the only best part of the box. It's kind of like, how are they going to make that up? Bunting or stealing? Let's go stealing. You got any collectors in here? I collect Aaron Judge and Shohei, Julio Rodriguez, Anthony Edwards, Justin Jefferson. The markets fluctuate so much right now. It's just like having an investment in stocks. Are we getting talked to or what? Uh-oh. Are we getting sent down? Hey, Jerry, take a seat. We are satisfied with the way you are playing this season, but we think there's room for improvement. Yeah, we know that. We get a contact boost. And that time you hit 6 home runs, so good work using the power to put runs on the board. 2 times power boost. Ooh, 46 times strikeout, but we're getting a 2-time vision performance gain. We're an important part of the team, and we believe you're going to get even better. I'm going to take this to another level, Skip. Brody Hanneman, everybody. Brody Hanneman. I got a homer now. This is it. Lucas Giolito. Of course, they got me a cold. Let's go. Digital camo. Just straight up homes. 30 and 28, 31 and 26. We are looking like we might be on the outside looking in. Oh, Giolito will change all that. Lucas Giolito. What am I batting against Giolito? 0 for 0.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox and the San Diego Padres. So first and second with one gone. Here's a big power threat. Jerry James.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That's the ball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
What the heck?
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's
back here in San Diego, and now the first baseman,
Pop out.
Tristan Casas.
Bunt.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Throw over to Cronenworth.
No, that wasn't
one
easy
down.
play.
well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around.
Up next,
Out of the third, one out, one on.
You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a
That's
start.
right.
For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. And the 1-0. That's to third. And it gets by him.
He's on the board of a single. I want to see Giolito one more time.
One down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Crush it, Lando.
Righty delivers. And that's too high. Ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Come on,
So
Jake.
bases loaded with 1 away. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I don't know if I should have went there or not.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tucapita
count.
Marcano, the next up for the Padres.
Marcano.
No trouble here, puts it away for the
3-2
out.
Boston,
And
end of
the
3.
inning is over. 2 men left stranded, but they do put no outs. Runner at first. Eric Carnes up next for the Red Sox. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And that's a base hit into left field. The throw in. The tag out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come up firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
Cronenworth, bouncer in there, made the play. All right, Gio. It's time.
Sliced hard but foul.
That was my pitch.
James goes 6 feet 7 inches, 265 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one missed.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Unbelievable.
Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, and stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. 2 outs. And a pop-off. Right side, foul territory. Corrals it. And that is
3-2
that.
Boston.
So 1 hit
Pods
is all they
coming
get.
out.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jerry James.
now batting, catcher, Jerry.
And that one fouled off.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hit a home run. Come on. Come on.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Nice pitch.
Jerry James
here we
will
go.
hit next. He's a guy
William
who does it
Hendricks.
all.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Intentional walk here with 2 out.
Intentional
They
walk.
set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But this team does not want to let him beat him.
So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis waits. That one backed up the middle and it gets through. him around third. And he's safe at third. And a run comes in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
In the air, center field. Durant makes his way towards it, pulls it in on the run. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
The final run score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 7 runs
4
on
games?
Tom Hill. Miller is around 17 runners on base.
So digging in, Eric Carnitz. Kicks and deals. Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Jerry James. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swings through that one.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And he deals. Next offering misses down and away. That one way outside, and the count is even 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I can't believe this.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him.
And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now batting Tristan Casas. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. James takes it in for the out. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And it's second.
2-1.
And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Goes down looking.
Simply said, this guy's
Base is empty, 1 away. And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. And he lays down a bunt. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt.
Santana, 28 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. That one ripped, but foul. To the right side, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. 2 outs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And puts the squeeze on that one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jerry James. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Hard ground ball, base knock. Around third. Tag got it, and he can't scramble back in time.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
The final line score for this afternoon's ballgame. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 6 runs, 9 hits. With 1 error, they have 5 runners on base. For the Red Sox, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors, they left 6 runners on base. Time of the ballgame, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And now, Jerry James. And the first offering is not close. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And the righty deals. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. That one is absolutely belted.
Go two.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. Throw cut off to third. And he's out. But they do get a run.
Absolutely perfect.
So up next, Eric Carnes. Line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the out.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In the air, out to center, under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. So digging in, Nick York. 2 outs. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
York. Jump throw in time. Got him. And that'll do it. Back here at Petco Park, here's the second baseman, Nick York. The line to kick the pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Bottom of the 8th. Now, Jerry James. And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Lifty, a 6'4" lefty, 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The pitch comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 and 2.
Pitch misses. It's 2 and 2. And down on strikes he goes. 1 down.
Well, big power guy right there. And
so 2 down, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Swing and a pop-up. Machado under it. And that's the 3rd out. Now the catcher up to hit, Connor Wong. And a pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. And this game remains tied.
well, Boog, you have to be able to trust your coaches.
2 outs, runner on first. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Jerry James. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And the next pitch is way outside. Popped up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in San Diego, all set for the bottom of the 11th. And here is Manny Machado. And a swing and a miss. And that's the 1st out. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Runner breaks for 3rd. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Casas. Now only 1 out remaining. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Fernando Tatis Jr. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Jerry James. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And that's outside, and that is ball one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Off the mark there. 2-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started, and down on strikes he goes. Third out. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Yes, 2-4.
Line drive, base hit. Fires it to the plate. Too late, he scores. It's 6-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center.
Now back.
Ball one there. And there's a ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that gives Fernando Tatis Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Runner on the go. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. The Padres trailing by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air out towards right center.
Come on, go. He's going, he's going, he's going.
It falls in, and that's a hit. The run comes in from second, and it's 6-4.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Singleton scored his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, this is a real moment. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Now batting, the catcher, Jerry James.
Ripped towards third. Gets it to first. And there's 2 away. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Bunting for a hit. safe, and that's his third hit. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. And he deals. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Safe. He beats the tag. And it's 8-4. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Jerry James. Rogers back to work.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
No
Rogers, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Merrifield drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. James could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Jerry James, the next up for the Padres.
Jerry James.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. 3 up.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Jerry James.
And he swings through that one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
On a line, base hit.
Oh, round it. Find the ball. Round it.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
On the ground to the left. And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So no. Tyro Estrada to the plate. 3-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. James makes the play, and top of inning number 7. Stepping in for San Diego, Jerry James. And there's the strike.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And the 0-2. And that's outside.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now here is Jerry James. Just missed.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, At times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at
to second, there's one, and that's a double play to end it.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
To the top here, 1 run on 3 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base.
Jerry James, the next up for the Padres.
Let it fly now.
Blue. Let's
First
go.
offering, and it just misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2.
There are lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still
in the air to left center. Sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
so many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third. On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
No ball. 1 strike.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
1-2.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
There's the swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. So they're able to. So 1 out, nobody on. Brandon Bell, the next Giant to hit. And he drops it down the third baseline. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Blake Sable, the next Giant to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Jerry James. Small, back to work. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to Flores. And a quick out, number 1. 1 down. Now it's Matt Chapman. And a pitch. Puts a bunt down. Throw over to Cronenworth. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
Really nice technique right there to get that sack.
1 gone, runner at first. And here is Jerry James. Canely goes 6'1".
No ball.
He features a
One strike.
changeup, a four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
2 outs. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. De Los Santos is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. James with a less than great game in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
The final line score for this afternoon.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Houston Astros and the San Diego Padres. Man at first. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Jerry James.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Check swing of the 2-1. Appeal to third. No swing. Swings through that one out in front that time. Gets under it and pops it up. Bregman settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Jerry James. And ball 1.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Righty delivers. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Okay.
He goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And there's a hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball.
Strike on the inside corner. 0-1.
You know, these Padres really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
At the belt and fire. Got him. 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there.
Top of inning number 7. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. James takes it in for the out. Then there's 1 down. First and second, 2 down. Jerry James now at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The Padres trying to break this one open here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
0-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two outs. In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And now A single might score 2.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and that is that. A couple of hits in the... Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing.
James had a rough go of it in this game. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
The final answer for our ball game. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 3 runs on 8 hits. 1 error, they won 1.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jerry James.
The catcher, Jerry James.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Three-two, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. On the ground. Toss to Slater, and that is the inning. There's a swing and a drive. He run-hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Bregman is under it. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Out number 2. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. In the air, right field.
Come on, dig, you're scoring.
Whitaker squeezes it, and that is that. 3 runs for him. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. So digging in now for San Diego, Jerry James. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Oh, that ball was crushed. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add a run. It's 4-1.
Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And the first offering is not close. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
The final outfield for this afternoon's ballgame for the victorious San Diego Padres. 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 9 runners on base.
All right, ready to get underway. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jose Altuve. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. James hauls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there.
Back here in San Diego, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Cherry James. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Boots it. There's one. Wouldn't chase that time. That one's in there. 1 and 2. And another ball. 2-2 on the way. Next offering misses down and away. One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A gigantic blast. His second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So the batting order turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 2 on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The relay. The tag out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Cherry James. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Round.
Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's two down. 2 outs with a man at third. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ground ball right side. Altuve slings to first. Out with room to spare. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. 2 on, 1 out. Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's out. Two outs, bases full. Jerry James, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Line drive, knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Number 24, Yordan Alvarez.
So the tying run at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. And his hot hitter, Jerry James, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered here in this one. That's outside. And that's ball 1.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. All loaded up here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Bounce to the left side. Pena. They take the force out to escape a base. Back to the top of the lineup. Jose Altuve getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate. Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up
Hello everyone, emoji smiling face with open hands.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Runner on at first with one gone. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Jerry James. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Fouled off. He was late. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
And here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2. That one hammered center field. Edman going back, feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Here's Nolan Gorman. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a...
Now this one gets through. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Calls it in to end the inning. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a hit.
Yeah, make the turn. Pick up the ball.
Around first, heading for 2. The throw to second is offline.
That ball was blasted, Moog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. One out and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a slow roller. Gorman tosses to first, and now 2 gone. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
The catcher, Jerry James.
We need you right now. Let's go. Your pitch.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Hard ground ball, base knock. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 4-2. Now 3 runs are in. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 outs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Here's Machado. Kicks and fires. Runner breaks for third.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one becomes property of the beast. His 9th homer of the year. It's 9-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jerry James.
Drove in 3 last time up, and another chance to put something on the board here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Kim over at second. Crow Armstrong over at first with 1 away. Just off the outside edge. Now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings through that high fastball.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Donovan. Off balance feet. There's 1. And that's 2. Here's the catcher, Jerry James. The switch hitter batting right. King measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. One down, base is empty. And delivers outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And at first, Jerry James. The next up for the Padres. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Get back! Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's ball 4.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
The pitch.
You're going, you're going, you're going, you're going.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run is in there safely. And the lead continues to grow. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now. Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourself. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
4 hours and 16 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout, 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive us.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the power speed combo. Jerry James. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. Just off the outside edge. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. And another ball. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Check your outfits now. See where they're at.
Batting first, the third baseman, number 13.
And now it's Manny Machado. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. That one missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Move over to first, trying to keep it close. The 3-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is number 91. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Gathers and throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute. Back here in St. Louis as we go to the top of the 4th. And now, Jerry James. High fly ball out to left field. Walker drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Now back, the catcher.
Dahl certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Great job right there. Keep that ball hard.
First and second, 2 down. Now Machado up here. In the air, center field. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Make it 6 shots. So 2 down. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner holds it 3rd. So even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
Couldn't have timed it up any better.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the catcher, Jerry James. Swings through that one.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one is inside.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Ground ball right side. Gorman. On to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. James with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Our final run score tonight. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 7 runs by Tom Hill. No errors. They left 7 runners on base.
And now, Jerry James. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 outs, base is empty.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just try to...
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he... And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. And he deals. And a bunt towards third. Go over to Cronenworth. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Inning.
The batter, the catcher, Jerry James.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1 and 2.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a curveball that people...
Runner takes off. Cut on and miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder. Here comes a pitch. Popped up. Cronenworth under it. Hauls it in for the out. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jerry James. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Right through there for a strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 1. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. The Redbirds trying to break this one open. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that. I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory,
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Jerry James. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
In the air, out towards right center. Bryant moves under it. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Grounded out his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And a foul ball. And he deals. That one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Misses off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there.
Down the third baseman. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Jerry James. Quantrill back to work. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Jerry James. And takes low for ball 1. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-1. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in. 1 away. And now here's Lowry's Montero. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Fought off foul. Two outs. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. Looking. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends. Rockies leave him low. So digging in now for Saint. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Sharp grounder. That's through for base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run, and the Padres walk it off in extra innings. Jerry James, the next up for the Padres. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres knocked out their rivals, the LA Dodgers. The place was just nuts the entire game. Terrific fan support. Puts a bunt down. And he barehands it.
Dig.
Got him. Nice play.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in.
New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, number 82. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the speedy catcher, Jerry James. And the pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined. Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Hauls it in for the out. One down. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in for San Diego, Jerry James. First pitch, and he just misses. And misses inside.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Set for the last half of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jerry James. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off left side. Bukowskis, 28 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. Out to center. Bryant moves under it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. So the bases are loaded here, one gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jerry James. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fights it off. You'll see another. Righty delivers. In the air, left field. Should have this one. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 8-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something. Quality work on the mound in this one to earn that first MLB victory, Boog. Really never seemed like the game got too big for him, and I expect we'll see more starts like this from him in the future.
The final score for this afternoon's ballgame for the victorious San Diego Padres, 8 runs, 10 hits. No errors. They left 10 runs on base.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jackson Holiday digs in now. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Jerry James. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 24th home run of the season. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Wouldn't chase that time.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1 ball.
Bogarts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
That misses. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that one finds its way through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Man, you smoked that thing. Atta boy. Good job.
Now batting.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Two outs. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2.
Now batting. Catcher.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
0-1.
Go to second. And that'll end the inning. Don't. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Bird, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a slurve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. That one drilled left field. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Up next to the Padres.
And now here's Elauris Montero. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike.
1 ball.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And the batter now, Jerry James. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Out on the off-balance throw.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Victor Robles. 2 on, 1 out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the third baseman.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to.
And that one gets away at the plate. Should be a pass ball, and there are two in scoring position now. Good hitters count the 2-0. Sliced hard but foul.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it.
Goes the high heat past them. That's a strikeout. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The tag at third, and he's out. That's the third out. And Lowry's Montero digging in for the Rockies.
Right here, right now.
That's in for a strike at 95, 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. To third, tag, got him. Out number 3.
Be right back. Emoji smiling eyes. I'm taking short break.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Washington Nationals. Runner on at first with one gone. Cherry James, the next up for the Padres. In the dirt, blocked. To second, but way too late, safe there. And now a man into scoring position. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average, but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck, hit the ball right at people.
Man at second. Up and in, 2-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. On the ground, and foul ball. Kicks and fires. And another ball. The Nationals leading by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Padres. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Wouldn't chase that time.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Outside. It's 2-2. And another ball. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knee. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The Nats trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, left field. Merrill gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Such an impressive play.
So 1 out, nobody on. Cherry James now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings and misses. Now only one out remaining.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jerry James.
The catcher, Jerry James.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Swung on, belted. Cruz ranging back. And brings it in at the wall. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Thought that was a no-doubter.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Jerry James. That one's in there. That's strike 1. James goes 6 feet 7 inches, 265 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes a pitch. And now it's filled up. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 1 down.
Very frustrating rise.
1 down. So digging in now for San Diego, Jerry James. And that one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the 2nd game of the series. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. And that's downstairs and outside. Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Down and in, moved his feet. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack.
And here's the catcher, Jerry James. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Finnegan, a 6'2 righty. He features a 2-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia under it. Calls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one, and get another W.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 7 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 19 runners on base.
Jerry James will hit next. And a big swing and a miss.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Puts a bunt down. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. The pitch. That one misses. Ball one.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Luis Garcia. This one in the air. James settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got it. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Off the mark there. Now 2-0.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Check swing on the 2-1. Appeal to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. The pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And there's ball four.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Throw to second. Tag.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The 0-2. Inside, just missed.
It's a good take.
Just outside. And the count's even at 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The pitch. Caught him looking for the K. Chris, third time through the order. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And a pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jerry James. And there's a ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And the righty deals. Hit hard on the ground is short. Abrams tosses to first. That ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. And now up for Washington, James Wood. Left-hand hitter waits. That one the other way. Merrill makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Such an impressive.
Digging in, Jerry James. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wood giving chase. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that.
This was a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum.